Okay. Okay. Move that to there. Post on Discord. Okay. Uh, bu- 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 Don't miss out. We're alive till check our breaks to get enrolled. Hey, what's good, Jesse? What's good, brother? Feels like Star Wars Day. You should. That's exactly what I said. I'm just posting a tweet right now. That's exactly what I said in my tweet. We have a ton of Star Wars in the lineup. I'm only going early. I'm only going live early because we already have a crazy lineup. We have a backlog already. Um, so let's get things going. We got that. So we have that. I'm so confused by this one. I didn't get an email for this one, but I got paid. I I mean it's very timely for and I am surprised. I didn't know we even had more Star Wars Chrome Galaxy until we ran out on release. We had none, and then I walk in, first thing I check, boom, it's right there. And then we also got some of the Star Wars National Packs back in stock. So I have a group break active for that as well. Well, and then yeah, dude, I think today's gonna be crazy. I think today's gonna be a ton of Star Wars stuff. I think today's gonna be very Star Wars heavy. Oh, I need to. Didn't even relist. Okay, I have to relist Mayo. I went to buy. Yeah. Hey, Michael, what's up? Got a little cheddar tonight. Bro's coming in to mouse around. Rose mousing around with us tonight. Okay, so it's Stars Mayo relisted and Library Special relisted. All right. Had the driveway widen. House the road. Storm doors put in. Dude, that like it's so like housework is so deceptive. It's so deceptive how expensive housework is. And I say that as someone who's renting. Okay, let's get into things. We have a ton of stuff in the backlog. Um, and as you can see, in the backlog we even have a case. So we have a lot to get to. We have a lot to get to. That's why I'm starting early tonight. So okay. Um, bought a boost for Magic Marvel. Had to scan every card. How do I know where the hits are if I buy a pack in person? Did you buy a collector booster pack or did you buy a play booster pack? If you buy a collector booster pack, you count 9 from the front, or essentially until you hit the basic land, and then everything after that is a rare or mythic in foil, extended art, potentially surge foil, or like some combination of all the three. And that's where the hits are in the collector pack. In a play booster pack, it's you go. The easiest way is just kind of from the back. It's just like the final, potentially up to 3. It came with a dice. Came with a dice. Oh, did you buy I think I know what you got. You got the you got the this, right? You got this, I'm assuming. $65. Or maybe the draft night box. No, that doesn't have a dice. Jumpstart. No. I don't know. That's the one that I know comes with the dice, but whatever. Hello, hello. Oh, is it recording? Yes, it is. Okay, hello, everybody. What up, 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 what up? We are here. We are back. We are live with our very first break of the night. And I know what you're thinking. You're doing your very first break at 6:53 p.m. That's before you even normally go live. And that is true. Because we have a big backlog tonight, more than I've expected, more than we've had kind of as a backlog like at all recently. So wanted to get started early, so we have enough time to get everyone going. So we'll start here with our live break special. Live break special, lowest price. You can find it on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. This live break special is for the 2023 Top Stars Chrome Black Hobby Box, coming through for Brett. Brett, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. We have another one of these active for anyone who's interested, so you can check that out. But for right now, we'll focus on this one. Any update on the jalapeno hits? Yes, jalapeno hits, as you can see in the other corner. Jalapeno hits is on Monday. What is that? What is jalapeno hits? Well, that means on Monday, you guys get your revenge. Jalapeno hits on Monday. We are going to be eating jalapenos or some other spicy thing for each hit over $100. Now, it's not going to stay at that. You know, first hit $100, second hit $125, third hit $150, etc. It scales up. You know, I'm not $100 is an easy thing to hit for a hit, but you know it'll scale up. You know, to save me a little bit of wiggle room. But that is happening this Monday. So if you guys want revenge on me, if I've ever given you bad pulls, come through on Monday and get your revenge. But for right now, we'll focus on this one. This one's here for Brett. Here we go. Good luck. General Veers. General Veers, General Veers. Julian Glover Auto as General Veers. Julian Glover as General Veers. It scales up. I mean, it has, like, dude, if it stayed at just, $100 plus hit the whole night, I'd die. You know, not that much is going to change between 100 and 125 to 150, but, eventually, I do want a little wiggle room to, if something's like, if we're, it's very easy to buy a box that, the fair trade. Well, I don't know. It's very easy to find, a box that will consistently have like $100 hit, and people can just spam stuff like that the whole night if it doesn't scale. We got Tobias Beckett base card. We got Beaumont Keen base parallel out of, where's my sleeves, bro? It's all in the bite with the seeds. Beaumont Keen base parallel out of 199. And Chewy as well. So there we go. There we go. Brett, thank you very much once again, my bro. Thank you always. Coming through, getting involved. There we go. All right. Next up, we have Disney. These there, because that's easier. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break for Ryan. Ryan, my man, what's up? What's up? Coming through. It's the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. I will say I didn't even get an email for your order. I showed up and like I was just like kind of like going back through recent doing math on the week or whatever, and then I was like, wait, what? Why do I have an order from Ryan? I didn't even get the email, so I'm glad I saw it. Elsewise, you'd have just been sitting there a whole night being like, where's my break? But here we go. We have 2026 Topps Disney Chrome coming through for Ryan, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we'll have jalapenos, we'll have hot sauce, and maybe we'll see if we can get something like really spicy if we get like a multiple $1,000 hit. I'm not doing ghost pepper. I'm not gonna die, right? I'm not trying to die, but we'll get some. If someone gets a crazy, like a truly crazy, like once in a lifetime, like like prismatic Umbreon tier, like number one without a doubt, blah blah blah. Like I'll try to have some, but I can't guarantee anything there. Peter Pan, Gossamer Mallard Refractor, Doug Refractor, Ponchito, Smarty Pants, and Nigel. One chip challenge on standby. I would die. I would die. Cruella DeVille. If someone gets a exactly. If someone gets a desk flipper, we won't be flipping any desks, but CDA agent. Get the last stab. I was considering that. I don't know if they have it at my at the store. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna go way out of my way trying to like look for. I'm going to my local store and seeing what they have, and maybe like a CVS or something. You know, Dumbo out of 250. Timothy Q Mouse, Joy, Palmer Linksley. I'm going to my local grocery store and maybe one other grocery store that's like somewhat nearby. But I'm not going a million miles out of my way. High Tech Buzz Lightyear. Disney throwback Teresa Russo. But if I do get the last stab, if I do find it, I will get it. That is a promise. Because I considered that as well. I was like that'd be it's kind of iconic. The last stab. Blah blah blah. We got Mater. We got the Beast Refractor. Pleakley and Chad Danforth. But the one chip challenge would kill me. Winnie the Pooh, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Ink and Paint. Roderick's like, Roderick's just like, I want you to die. Roderick's like, Mikey, we've opened a few packs, and you've missed more than a few times. Roderick's thinking all the way back to the beginning of our white flare, black bolts chase for Victini, just like thinking back all the revenge he stored up over the past however long. We have the last ISO, Tron Tech card, Asha, Baymax, and Daisy Duck for the drought. We got Woody, Alice in Wonderland, concept art, Piglet out of 199. There's a numbering. Louis Refractor, Esmeralda, and Ling. Jacques, Henry J. Waternoose III, Huey, Tigger, Lightning Queen, and Dewey. Snorlax, like Steve, Taylor McKessie, Incredibles, Iconic Moments, Mater, Kronk, Scrooge McDuck, and Snow White. It is kind of disappointing though that I do wish the Mint Marvel released on Monday. Because at the very least, if I'm being tortured, we could open something cool. But it releases Wednesday. Mrs. Jumbo, Michi Torres, Disney Channel throwback. We have Nostalgia out of 399. MO, Michi Torres, and the Emperor. Yao, Monsters Inc. Iconic Moments. The Beast. Captain McRae. Toad and Piglet. Quasimodo, Annie Montani, Disney Channel throwback. We got Sheriff, Mr. Incredible, Moana, and Mabel Bieber. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Come on. Let's get something nice. Dr. Cillier, Future Stars, Jacques and Gus. Mufasa to 199. Mufasa. I also might have a giveaway Monday, but I don't know. We'll see. Star Refractor. We'll see if I get the okay. Sisu and Wreck-It Ralph. And last pack for Ryan here. Wardrobe. Cars, our founder, Stanley. Louis. Refractor. With Forky, Basil, and Elio behind. All right there. Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you, my man. Thank you for coming through. Getting involved, having a good time. Appreciate you, bro. There we go. There we go, there we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, this came next. Okay. What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break. For Mike by way of Roderick. Guaranteed the crew plus plus based on the last case. No pressure. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, we'll. Yeah. Obviously, we have no choice but to get something crazy. We got a bunch of stuff here. We have in front of us the Gundam Freedom Ascension deck build box where we're chasing some promos. We have Freedom Ascension booster box where we're chasing the most recent sets hit. But in the back, we have a case of Steel Requiem. So of course, let's get this going. Roderick, Mike, appreciate you. Roderick, appreciate you introducing Mike to us. Mike, thanks for coming through. Good luck on your first break. And yeah, without further ado, here we go. I'm just pulling up TCG Player on my computer, and we'll get it going in just a second. We'll start with, of course, Freedom Ascension. We'll start with what's new, and then move into Steel Requiem. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. That's just a bunch of cards there. We're just taking out the packs. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Veterans Pride. Guels de Lonza, Abyss Gundam, How Gundam. Yune Goose. Airframe Seizure, and Quest's Jagged Dogga, Link Rare. Michaelis, Interwoven Blessings, and Barbados Lupus Rex. And last pack from the Cyclone Punch, Guy Gundam, and Gun Node. Now we have our promo. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Three, two, one. EX base promo. This is the second one that we pulled, Roderick. We're still missing that third one. Very nice, very nice. There you go. Freedom Ascension box. Let's get it. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. What is the case of? That is Gundam card game Steel Requiem. Gundam Steel Requiem. Kelsey's Plea. Archangel. Shining Gundam LR. Just in the interest of time, the LRs will be base sleeved, but I'll just base sleeve them later when I'm doing like shipping prep and stuff like that. It's just easier. But I will sleeve and top load pluses and pluses. Interwoven Blessings, Dragon Gundam. Yeah, the case is Gundam Steel Requiem. It's we're chasing plus hits. We got Wings of Light and Hiroyui. Keira Jigan, Ashimar, and B2 Gundam LR. Hobby Hizak, Aerial Rebuild, and Barbados Lupus, Link Rare. Veterans Pride, Gyaradoga, and Gaia Gundam LR. Bolt Gundam, Quest Pariah, Throne Knights, Gundam Rose, Keira's RGZ, Ultron Gundam, Domon Kashu. Hoping for 3 pluses. Yeah. Totally possible. Totally possible. Shining Finger, Sazabi LR. We'll just very simply get all 3 pluses from Steel Requiem. Regi Z and Heavy Arms Custom Link Rare. That is Link Rare number 2 of the box. 2 more to go. Haven't had any of our base pluses from this set yet, or from this box yet. Quiet Zero, Tro Barton, and Gunamexia Repair. Of course. Thank you very much for coming through. I hope you enjoy Aerial Rebuild, Kira Yamato. We've done pretty well for Roderick, but we've also done very poorly for Roderick sometimes. Destroy Gundam and Sazabi LR Plus. Sazabi LR Plus. Hopefully we do better for you than you know than we do for him. Sazabi LR Plus. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Graviton Hammer. Sheet Custom and Gundam Maxter. Chad Chadden. Gundam H2 Normal and Wing Gundam Zero LR. XS. Jagged Dugga. Gundam Calibarn LR Plus. Gundam Calibarn LR Plus. Very nice. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Abyss Gundam Gyaradoga. Abyss Gundam Pluma. Gunny Z. Not with Scattershot. Gaia Gundam Link Rare. Oh. Wells de Lonza. Jagged Dogga. And Master Asia LR. Overcoming Hardships, Hobby Hizak, Gundam Floros, Ryusei Go, and Keiras Riju Z, Link Rare. It's our last Link Rare. Four packs left. White Arc. Quattro Bearable Winner. SP, baby. Setsuna F. Say, what you say? Let's see. Setsuna F. Seiei currently sitting $103. If this was a hit pulled on Monday, I'd be chomping down right now. I'd be taking a bite. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Setsuna F. Seiei. Very nice. Beautiful card. See, this Gundam just really has it like locked down with their designs, bro. It's just so good. It's just so good, man. Heavy Arms Custom, Chaos Gundam, and Master Gundam LR. 2-pack to go. Disulter, K. Rasu, Gun Node, and last pack. Last pack we got Keiras Riju Z at the risk of one's life, Incendiary Spark, and Mutual Attraction. All right. Let's make a little room here. Make a little room. All right. Time for the case. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. We got 12 boxes, 12 chances to get 12 plus pluses. Here we go. Where did it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, the real question is, how many combo SPs are we going to get? Are we going to get one pair of combo SPs, or are we going to get two pair of combo SPs? That's the real question. That's the real question. You know, I think if we get one pair, I think we walk away positive. Two pair is a little rough. Three pair is tragic. Zero combo SPs is the dream. Here we go. Let's get a good luck. Privileged position. Petulia resource. Jameel Neats. GN Armor. Gunamexia Trans Am LR and Mobile Worker. Yeah, I didn't. Nothing in the box. More than one pair gets a nasty letter from Roderick. Neon resource. Found Doc. Freedom Gundam and Union Flag Custom LR. So who else is paying attention to the D23 news today? I know the Marvel panel, I think, is at like 9:30. Barbados Adept, Hambrabi, and Resource. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time the Star Wars stuff is or was. Maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. But I know the Marvel stuff is tonight. Super Gundam, Resource. They're probably going to be talking a lot about Vision Quest. You know, they're going to be talking a lot about Doomsday. Those kind of my two main guesses. Dual Gundam Salt Shroud. Gundam NT1 LR Plus. NT1 LR Plus. But, yeah, I'm probably going to have the, I'm probably going to have the stream open for, once 9 o'clock rolls around. I'm going to have a stream open, have my earbuds in, just so I can get down to the second news. Jachin-Do, Rebake Full City, Resource. They're obviously going to be talking a lot about X-Men as well, you know. But I don't want them to, you know, I'm expecting a cast announcement. I don't want anything more than that, right? Look at Determination, Theo, LR, Resource. It'd be nice if we got a trailer for Star Wars Starfighter. Like we're overdue for anything about that, right? We're overdue for any news. Zaku, Resource. So, trailer from Star Wars Starfighter would be goated. Heavy Arms Custom, Hellion, Ashtaron, Flight Form, Resource. Unheralded Attack. NT1 Full Armor. Kyrios. Full Armor Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode, Uncommon Plus. I will also say, although I'm not sure I expect it, but I think given the fact that, um, you know, they've had Johnny Depp signing in these recent Disney sets, um, you know, Lecter sets, Red Gundam Resource, they've had Johnny Depp signing in these recent sets. If there's ever a time to announce another Pirates movie, it would be tonight. You know, like Riko's Shadow, like that's the thing that makes me think that they're going to announce another Pirates movie. I haven't heard any leaks or any spoilers or any conversation about another Pirates movie, but the fact that they have him signing, let's like he's theoretically back in the good graces of Disney. Ultron Gundam LR, and you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they announce another Pirates of the Caribbean. Four Snake Eyes, Masala, Gundam Dynams, Besserung, Common plus plus. There we go. Box one. We didn't have to wait. We didn't have to wait. Common plus plus out of box one. There we go. That's our common plus plus resource. First one of the box. We're totally gonna get like another plus plus. Please another one, please, for us, please, for fun, for fun, please. Very nice. Gorgeous card, gorgeous design, common plus plus resource. Very nice. Cyclops team. Farsia, Eternal resource. Dorothea. Freedom Gundam, H2 normal, LR. Kimara's Trooper, Hellion, Map Tactics, Freedom Gundam, LR. Orga's Order, Hajiroboshi, Eliminate Target, Sirocco, Resource. Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Unicorn Mode, Bernard Weissman, NT1, LR, Resource. Mikhail Kaminsky, Immortal Colossewer, Eternal, Common plus Resource. G-Fred, Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Jupiterith, and Resource. And last pack of box one. Human Karma, Improved Technique, G-Fred, Add Balloon. Okay. Oh wait, that's LR. What am I doing? All right. Neo. Let's make room for box two. Here we go. Valiant, Mobile Worker, Gunamexia Trans Am, Resource. Din Commander Type, Kimara's Trooper, NT1 Full Armor, Resource. Warped Intent, Gundam Ashtaron, Penelope, Resource. Kizak Custom, Christina McKenzie, Freedom Gundam LR. Kizak Custom, Farsia, Comfort LR, Resource. O Gundam. Tier and mobility type. Resource. Unheralded attack. Infiltrator present. Zadra resource. GM Sniper. Distant Reunion. Tirantauzi resource. Jamil Neat. Gundam Dynams resource. Bound Dock. Mobile Worker Command Type. Gundam NT1 LR. Dorothea. Immortal Color Sewer. Saku. Common Plus resource. Okay. Still got 2 pluses in this box, if I remember right. Din, Full Armor Unicorn, Professor Rung, Ultron Gundam LR Plus. Very nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Ultron Gundam LR Plus. Oh yeah, I didn't even swap back over to Steel Requiem. Here we go. Kimara's Trooper. Distant Reunion. Eternal Resource. Jesse, are you still here? I don't know if you wandered off. Azigurumin, G-Fred, LR. Downs. Gundam Dynams. Well, we know we at least get one combo. We know we at least get one combo. It's Mizuki August SP. Mizuki August SP. Jesse, do you know anything about whether or not they'll be releasing a whatchamacallit, a trailer today for Star Wars Starfighter? Mizuki August SP. We got one combo at the very least, which more than would be ideal. The random in case ago. Gundam Dynams resource. Xavier, are you here? Dual Gundam resource. You don't? Okay. I really hope we get something. I just really hope we get something. Because, like, you know, I feel like we're way overdue for any information. It's been in the dark for so long. Theo LR. Zedas. Sandrock Custom. Resource. Master Type. Snake Eyes. Jachindu. Barbados Lupus LR. I ran one in case of spot. Who would buy that? Snake Eyes. Map Tactics. Resource. It is funny because this summer, like we've had a few new folks come through and become like people steady chatting along and blah 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 blah. Zetas, age 2 normal LR. Meanwhile, like you've been, you had to take some time for summer stuff and yada yada, and then when you first came back with the case break, they're like, what is going on here? Look at Determination and Biosensor Rare Plus. They're like, what? Someone's opening Gundam? What? C Gundam Biosensor Rare Plus. And last pack of box 11. Rue. Jonchendu. Resource. Okay. So we make some room. We make some room. We make some room. Let's do like this. Okay. Whatever. Nothing's on Twitter yet, so I don't think they are. I mean, maybe Star Wars isn't today. I don't know if today is just Marvel. I know they are doing Marvel today, but I don't know if today is just Marvel. I don't know. Maybe they're doing Star Wars another day. Which would make sense. Real quick, I'm going to turn on the AC. 2 seconds. Okay. Here we go. No, 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 no. Stop the beat. Can't control the beat. People. NT1. Only thing I see is a trailer for Eclipse. Star Wars game. Okay. G-Fred. Sandrock Custom. Masala. Resource. Messer type. Azuga Ramin. Resource. Sniper. Masala. Mav Tactics. G-Fred. Omega Second. Din Commander type. Tyrann High Mobility type. Resource. Don't stop the beat. Can't control. People in the street. Come on, everybody, just move your feet. Barbados Lucas LR. Hey, what's good, brother? What up? Stereo FM. Assault Shroud. Virtue. Common plus resource. What's good? Pulled a box stopper? No way, bro. No way, bro. That's how do you do this? Graham Acre, Rare Plus, Graham Acre. Ahsoka will be featured tonight. Okay, that's I did expect that. I did expect some news for Ahsoka. I did expect some news for Ahsoka. Do they have it? What other Star Wars shows are currently running? Right? I don't know if Maul did Maul season 1 like end the story, or is there more to come from the Maul show? They just keep coming to me. I pulled another Makima. Oh my god, bro! What? Like, how do you do this? Omega Psychomu LR. See, Mike, you know, I appreciate you coming through, getting this break, but see him in the chat, Sage Sagi. That's who you need opening your cards, because for every time somebody he comes through, he's like, "Hey, yeah, you know, I just pulled this crazy hit. Hey, yeah, no, we just pulled this once in a lifetime hit. Hey, yeah," and like every it's it. I don't know how he does it. Healthy Curiosity, Ultron Gundam LR. I don't know what he like. Hire me out. Way more, at least 3. Okay. Mobile work command type, great sign, resource. Bro, low key, you might have, you know, respect, you know, Theo LR, like respectfully, LA, you know, Cali a lot better than, you know, here. You know. Immortals Colosaur, Zadra, resource. Valiant. Sue McKenzie, Providence Gundam. Roderick says you're due. I should be, shouldn't I? I should be, shouldn't I, right? You would think. You would think that. Zados. Weissman. Resource. Calizone. You guys can start a little shop. I'll be your one-not streamer. Dude, if, like, legit, if we had some sort of, like, West Coast, like, if we had a West Coast outfit, dude, I would, in this pack, right here, okay, Roger called it, right here, Roger called it, Age 2 normal, LR, and base resource, okay, Roderick called it wrong. Anakin has a winter suit. Azigurumin, resource. Barbados 5th form. Immortal Colosaur. Oh, improved technique, rare plus. They're saying Starlet will be featured sometime tonight. Then okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, Starfighter. Yeah, that's I assume that's what you meant. Yeah. Okay, then they are doing all the big news tonight, and then I think the park stuff will be tomorrow. So I don't really need to pay attention tomorrow. Improved technique. Well, we got our combo. We got we got our first full combo SP. Hopefully that's the only one. We got a Upper Inspirations roll to DC in the lineup. I love to rip, would 100% do it for other people, especially if I don't own the product. As an office in Washington that streams on eBay. Like, the fact that I get to do this is insane. The fact that this is a job is crazy. Towsy, Galette, resource, but dude, I love it, bro. I'm such a nerd that it fits perfectly. Like, like any other job, like, you know, Peace Million, resource, like any other job, I'm like this. I don't fit. You know, any other job, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm not. You know, I'm good at this. I'm good at that. Whatever. But like, you know, it's whatever. Blah, blah, blah. But this, this I can do. G Fred LR. CU. Distant Reunion. Healthy Curiosity resource. Oh, there was another like uh something you might like came out on Steam today, by the way. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. My job has nothing to do with anything nerdy, and I hate it. That I mean, I've been there as well. I've trust me, I've you know I worked construction for a good while, and that did not do me any favors. Rako's Shadow, Union Flag Custom LR. Um, I forget what it's called. It just came out today. I was playing it for a little bit before coming in here. It's like a fantasy roguelite, Mortal Connoisseur, Jupitris. It's really neat. Um, Heavy Arms Custom. It's like $10. I was playing it for a bit. It's pretty good. I'll come in tomorrow and remember the name or whatever. But Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Freedom Gundam, NT1 LR. Also, if BGS doesn't send me my cards after my shoot. uh, Stereo FM. The Zaku resource. Dude, it's like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Cyclops Team, Barbados 6 Form, Ultron Gundam LR resource. I mean, at the very least, on Monday you'll be able to get your anger out on me with some, you'll be able to get your anger out on me. Now I'm assistant superintendent, golf course, collar, dress code. Ooh, dude, you have to have a collar. Oh no, I would die. I gotta be loose. You're like, oh my, that like bridge crew, Theo, resource. Like even like I'm going home in about a week for a wedding, and I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna have to wear a nice dress shirt, this at the other blah 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 suit, etc. And it's like, oh my god, I'll have to suffer for a few hours, and it's the worst. Remake Full City, and no, 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 no. No, 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 it's the one thing we didn't want to see. No. I'm wearing basketball shorts, random shirt, and slippers, bro. Mobility type, Barbados Adept, resource. I'm covered in tattoos. Wear a suit with a t-shirt. Jan Armor. Samuel Suno, Rare Plus. Like actually, like genuinely going to a wedding with one of those like shirts that has like the suit on it. Those like t-shirts, but it looks like a suit. You know what I mean? And like when people are like, "Why are you dressed up?" She's like, "What do you mean? I'm literally wearing a suit." And like being like so dead serious. Dude, this is tailored. Resource. Over the Room and Through the Woods. Freedom Gundam LR. Resource. Mobile Worker Command Type. Barbados Lupus LR. I got tattooed on my hands and arms. That's the thing. Like, I don't think my parents would really care. I don't think anyone like. But I just can't think of anything that I want tattooed. You know what I mean? Like, I love like so many tattoos. I love so many designs. Zahart Galette, Rare Plus. Like, I see stuff on other people, and I'm like, that's sick. And I'm like, would that work on me? And I'm like, probably not. You know what I mean? I don't know. Karis Nautilus, Todorobi, Common plus resource. Stereo FM. Distant Reunion. Resource. GM Sniper. Azigu Rumin. Comfort LR. It's about finding the right artist and brainstorming from there. It's more unique to not have tattoos. Map Tactics. Vertigo. Anyone buy more of the Punisher cards? Not really, and no one else has really checked out that mixture break either. I think we should still have like another box or two of the Punisher cards, but I haven't checked. I don't know. I don't know offhand. Gun of Virtue, Resource. At the very least, no one's got a break of them, right? Maybe people bought them normally, but no one's got a break of them. Okay. Steven, thank you very much for checking out the Upper Deck Inspirations. Okay. Don't tempt me. I mean, you did very. I'm not. You know, I'm not going to say anything, but you didn't do very well last time. I mean, you know, you did do very well last time. You hit cousin, right? Right? You hit some TCG player store, sent a whatnot streamer stuff early. He was doing. Nope. 3-liter runs for like 350 consistently. I'm sending the auto out to get graded. Hey. Dude, like that's the thing is, like I understand like the you know, it was like a 6-pack minimum, so people were getting cooked. Resource. Wait. Sent. Wait. Wait. Of One Piece, the new One Piece set. Is that what you're saying? Graham Maker, Bridge Crew, Rare Plus, OP17, bro. Dude. 6-pack minimum for 350. I don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Zigaki, Warped Intent. Super Gundam. Fatal Strike SP. There we go. We got a good one, finally. Fatal Strike SP. About 80. Very nice. Fatal Strike SP. Probably the coolest SP in the set. Not the best SP in the set, but the coolest. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Good Omen. Good Omen. Finally got a good FP. Unicorn Gundam. Tier Mobility Type. Barbados Lupus. People love paying extra to get stuff early when they can just... That's probably one of our case, yeah. Map Tactics, Zadra, Resource. Like, it's... OP17 is going to be insane. I don't even know... Like, I checked our back end earlier this week to see if we had any info on, you know, how much we're getting or if we're getting, and nothing was even there, you know? So, it's gonna just kind of show up the day of, and we'll be like, okay, we'll figure out what we got. Like, but like, the thing that like is crazy to me, Sedas, Omega Psychomu, is like I understand like being like a whatnot streamer, blah blah blah, and like, you know, like the desire to rip early and understand, like I understand like how that can be like such a crazy it's like also buy a case if you have. I mean, that's the thing. You're gonna have to fight everybody else who's gonna want to buy a case. Like that's the problem. This is reunion, Tirantauzi resource. But I mean, if we have a case, you know, I'll like get if we have a case available. I'll check with my supervisors and see if we can get approval for a break. But when it comes to like release weekend for One Piece and like especially like Gundam, some of the smaller TCGs where we don't have as much like stock on release weekend as we would like to, and we're still working on that. But Unicorn Gundam, Destroy Mode, Providence Gundam. Sometimes we just don't have the stock for us to have the freedom to rip a case on release weekend. But if we do have enough, you know, it could be an option. But Jin Armor, Exia Trans Am, just kind of depend. Cyclops Team, Orga's Order, Field Directive, Improved Technique, Resource. And I'm Curios, Hajiroboshi, NT1 Full Armor, Virtue. Dortea, Worker Command Type, Resource. Out is Maganek, Farsia, Freedom Gundam, LR. If you get a case and break it down, I'll do what I did Chainsaw and buy it all. Get a personal Usala resource. I mean, that honestly could be the strat. Just kind of like as soon as it goes like live for purchase at like Thursday night, Theo. As soon as it goes like live for purchase Thursday night into Friday at midnight, that could be the strat. Like I'm not allowed to break it then, but then you would have it like prepped for the day for the next day. I bought Pieces of the Past Mob Edition. It's in the mail now. Hey, there you go. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, man. Unicorn Gundam. That's Ithel Resource. I'm like 3 hours behind you guys, so it'd only be 9 p.m. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. Izak. I always forget about the time difference with certain people. Like Optimus Sirocco Resource, like CU. Like none of you would remember Ed, would you? No. Common Plus Resource. We had a guy who would occasionally come through and break from Australia. And so like he'd be like getting out of bed, and first thing he'd like come through, get a break, bring his kids to school, come through again for after like you know getting a coffee, and it was crazy. Piece Million, H2 Normal, LR Plus. He's dedicated. He breaks a lot with pack flips, if I remember right. G Fred. Mobile worker command type resource, but haven't seen him in a bit. Must be an Eastern week first, yeah. See you. Mav Tactics. Got Mexia Trans Am. You know what? That's what I should start doing. I should start breaking. I should give break priority to different time zones, huh? Resource. You know? Imagine that. Yeah, sorry, you're in a different time zone than we are, so you get -1 break prio. Zetas, comp for LR. Kizak. I'm gonna start VPN. H2 normal LR. What's the VPN gonna do? It's still gonna be the same shipping address. Heavy Arms Custom. Justice Gundam Media Resource. Revo Colony. With those forwarding services. Field Directive. Vertigo Resource. I had to be up at 3 a.m. for drops before. Cyclops Scene. Dual Gundam. Unifly Custom LR. Gundam Kyrios. Petulia. Providence Gundam LR Plus. Very nice. Providence Gundam LR Plus. I think this is in the 30s, right? Can't even remember. I know there was a time where it was 60. Providence Gundam LR Plus. Yeah, it's just about 30. I was up till 3 for target drops. I got nothing and fell asleep. Great. Attack. G Bouncer Resource. Dorothea. Mortal Colosaur. Look and Determination, Rare Plus. One of the best designs in the set, in my opinion. Very nice. I was up till 3 a.m. just because I was playing Slay the Spire. I had 2 good runs, made it to Act 3, and failed both. And I was like, I'm done. Privileged Position. Full Armor. Break Wars is 2,500 web points. 2500. Even the Yu-Gi-Oh! Serialized is getting areas to check out. Soma Paris. Petulia. Mizuki August, SP. There we go. We have our second full combo SP. Tragically. Dude, I think I might do breaks. I might set up breaks for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Serialized stuff, a full 2 weeks out from the release, because I know that set's gonna be insane. It's gonna be crazy. Rebo Colony. I'll have to set those up the second I get back. Omega Psychomu. Bound Dock, Soma Paris, Masala, Resource. Zigaki. Eliminate Target, Resource. People love the serialized cards. The reuse AP serialized. Damn. That's crazy. Healthy Curiosity, Resource. Damn. Kimar's Trooper, Hellion. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud, and Common Plus Resource. How many miles to the battlefield? Eliminate target. See, that's why I wanted the uh what was it? The Naruto Mythos TCG, because I wanted the gold serialized Naruto. It was like numbered out of 2,000. That's like, damn, that'd be sick. Work is order. I'm still like, it's still absurd to me that they allowed them to make that they allowed them to make the the TCG for Naruto Mythos TCG, and then it's like boom, Bandai. The ones that were yeah. Barbados Lucas LR. What are the odds on the random Funko? Um, so that's the first time we've done one of the Gold Rush Funko breaks. I know if you like type in our website Gold Rush Funko, it'll like bring up the product itself. I think I don't have the checklist listed in the break, and I can add it to the break later when I think about it. Um, but there's it's like it is like sports entertainment crossover. I think it's like 60% sports, 40% entertainment, but I don't know the full checklist. But I remembered looking at it when I was putting it together, and it's actually a good checklist. Like there's good hits, but I don't know, like I don't really remember anyone who's in it. Frankly, I was looking at it like a week or two ago, and it's been a while. um, Theo LR, what's your best pull? So we've only had the SDCC version, the San Diego Comic Con exclusive variants. The actual 2026 Marvel Mint releases on Wednesday. But we've only opened 2 boxes, and they were just kind of like the slabbed versions of the like same hits, if that makes sense, of like the slabbed versions of the base cards. They're decent hits, but they're not like they're not the insert hits that we'd want. We haven't had anything crazy yet so far, but we only opened 2. Um, Hambrabi, Detsaithel, Resource. Um, I think that's the first half. Yes, we have 6 more to go. We we broke those with Kyle. They weren't bad, but they weren't like excellent either. It was like gold slabbed, numbered out of 50 or something like that. Um, but they weren't like incredible, but you know. All right, second half. Here we go. Uh, all right, here we go. Zedas, Distant Reunion, and Comfort LR. But I am really excited for the 2026 Marvel Mint. Like, I love you know, it's no secret I love the 2025 Marvel Mint. It's so good. It's like such a good like I the design of the 2025 Marvel Mint is so brilliant. Um, and since we haven't had any of the inserts so far from the 2026 SDCC, like I can't like judge any of the inserts against the against last year's because we haven't pulled any yet. Peace Million, Omega Sakamu, but hopefully, you know, I'm assuming on release we'll do like a break or 2, so we'll see. Unheralded Attack. Jachindu, Providence Gundam Milar. Din Commander type, Unicorn Mode. Penelope Middle Form, Resource. Kizak Custom, Towards Destiny. Bridge Crew. Freedom Gundam LR Plus. No, I mean I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like for a long time, that Ace of Hearts Spider-Man was the best pull I'd ever pulled. And it's so funny because at the time of pulling it, I didn't even realize what a crazy hit it was. But for a long time, that was the best hit, best pull I'd ever pulled. Dude, that's still insane that happened. Oh my god, Zadra, but we had to set up a resource. Bound Duck. Palestine, resource. Messer type. Eliminate target, resource. Had it twice and you clicked and I lost it. Map tactics, Trans Am. And the guy who ended up winning it was the guy who ended up buying the slot that you refunded. G Bouncer resource. It's so, like it was so crazy. Veteran tactics. Field directive. Common plus resource. That one I may never forget. I won't either. That night was yeah, we pulled signature over number last night for Kevin, yeah. Armpit Shen. Armpit Shen. He had one slot to add for yeah. Dorothea. Armpit Shen, about a $400 or $500 card, I think. Five something. He's at custom. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud, resource. Yeah, it's because he's holding his arm up, and like the signature is like on his armpit. It's like what are you doing? What Sometimes I'm just a little Gray Zine Rare Plus. Sometimes I'm just a little confused by the art that that is chosen for some of these Riftbound cards. Like League of Legends has some incredible art that they do sometimes pull from, but then we see some of the art for the cards that they choose, and it's like what is this? This isn't representative of the character at all. Shen would not be like flexing his armpit for people. Privileged position. Field directive. G-Fred LR resource. Rue. Got him into one full armor and resource. We're still chasing that plus so we got our one earlier. It'd be nice. Ultron Gundam LR. We're still I still have faith. I don't know about you. I still have faith that we can get the other. I have faith that we can get another. How many miles to the battlefield? Commander type resource. We got still got a few more boxes, few more chances to get that plus. MT1 LR. Karis Nautilus, Zetas, and Resource. All right, looks like box 7 or 8. I can't even count. We got 4 there. Union Flag Custom. Is that custom? Resource. Unheralded Attack. I believe we do have loose packs available for Magic Hobbit collector packs, I think, right? I think we should. I think we do. I got money but budget tonight. In between some Magic or Marvel or something with you, or a few sports I like. I do better over here where Tops doesn't. Yeah. Privileged position. I mean, you tell me what you're thinking, and I'll tell you kind of what I'm thinking. Age 2 normal, you know. We still have the Fantastic Four Break Wars. Like, I know you were asking for that one night. I don't know. I haven't seen Kyle. I know if anyone was to take up the war, Kyle would probably be interested. Maybe other people might be interested. I don't know. We have a Break War in the lineup. After this, we got Star Wars Mayo Break Wars. That's I'll be right after this. Jesse and Brett, I believe, are in the Star Wars Mayo. In sports, you buy hobby, you need a major hit with the right player. 3 case hits for sale for like 30. That didn't cover the box. Damn. Resource. Just got an email. Some Magic Hobbit Collectibles facts. Check that out. Providence Gundam LR. Oh, I meant to buy some for myself today. I love Fantastic Four, you know it. I didn't like the Brooklyn set. I'm still very partial to the Captain America Brooklyn set. I personally like in this pull yourself golden smog. Oh my god, I'd love to, bro. I meant to get packs before I came in today, but I woke up or like I just like got ready late. I'm gonna head to the store tomorrow before I come in and grab some. But Mars Trooper, dude. If I pull Smog, who's buying it off me, huh? If I pull Smog, who's gonna buy it off me? I was gonna buy a box and see the battle, so I bought 1 pack so I could get free shipping. Jupitris, Common Plus Resource. Grade it first, then sell it. I don't have the money to pay for the grade. Right? Because how much would a 20,000 card raw be for grading? Right? You gotta get a hit. Don't do PSA. I mean, the only one I could probably do is tag. I personally really trust tag. I know not a lot of people like go for tag. Theo LR plus, but I personally trust tag. I don't, but I know it kind of does devalue a little bit. What y'all talking about in the new Magic set for the Hobbit? There's a Smaug card that is like $20,000 to $30,000. There is supposedly only 500. But like on the between the day of like when in the past 2 weeks, there's been like 1 million that have been pulled, and I'm not saying that there's more than 500, but it does feel like a lot of them have already been pulled, like at least half, probably not actually, but like you know what I mean. It feels like that. O Gundam, Z Gundam Biosensor. I'm personally more yeah. See, that's the thing. I think the Mind Stone, the Soul Stone, the stones from the Magic, from the different Marvel sets, I think are a better long term hold than Smaug. Ultron Gundam LR, because once all of the different, you know, Mind Stone, Soul Stone, blah, 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 like all of the different Infinity Stones are. Is that second best to the ring card? No, I think the second best would be comp for LR. The second best serialized card in the Magic release wise would be Golden Chocobos from Final Fantasy. Serialized Golden Chocobos from Final Fantasy. Jachindu, Theo, LR. Because like the serialized Golden Chocobos are like they were 50K on release day, and now however long has passed, over a year has passed, like they have to be like $150,000 to $200,000 hits. But I haven't looked at recent sales or anything. They're only 77 Golden Chocobos. Field Directive, Great Sign, Resource, and I'm pretty sure at least 50 of them have been pulled in public or private. I'm pretty sure the number's closer to 60, but there's no exact way of knowing. There's a Chocobo Tracker website that was tracking all the Chocobo hits, but it has not been updated, or at least last time I checked, it had not been updated in a long time. Neon, Zaku 2, Rare Plus. But yeah, I think that is the next highest beyond the One Ring. And then what else? Freedom Gundam and Resource. And then after that, yeah, I think the next would probably, in terms of long-term value, I think the next would be, and this is just an estimate, but I do think the next would be the stone cards, because once they come through and have all the Infinity Stones, the collector's set is going to be quite valuable, in my opinion. So people will want to just buy other people's stones who already have them, rather than chase to pull them themselves, because it's already so expensive. All right, Mike, what do you think? How are we doing so far? How are we doing so far? We got 4 boxes left for you. We got 4 boxes left. A lot of opportunity, a lot of chances. You know, we've had some decent pulls, a lot of really good pulls, but you know, the two combo SPs are a bit disappointing. But if we get any of the plus hits, G-Fred or Comfer, if we get either of them, it is a win overall. Comfer LR, Speak of the Devil. O Gundam. Doctor's Flyer. Having a blast. Hey! Barbados 5th Form. Mav Tactics. Providence Gundam LR. Aziguramin. Oh! Overflowing Affection SP, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Number 1 SP in the set. Top hit in the set. Behind the 2 plus hits. Currently sitting somewhere between like 130 and 150. We'll round it out about 140. Very nice. Overflowing Affection SP. Almost 3 a.m. Hanging in. Come on, plus plus. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. Beautiful card. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Very nice. Overflowing Affection SP. Very, very nice. We still have not hit the Battle of Aces, right? That's one of the few SPs that we've never hit. That's one of the few SPs we've never hit, right? Battle of Aces. We got Downs, Neon, Commander type resource. We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 6. We have plus plus, privileged position, Salt Shroud, Waking Potential. I think we only have one more potential SP, and then maybe, well, hold on, because we have 2. Yeah, I think we have one more potential SP, and then we have the potential for a plus plus in he's that custom, Zedas, Freedom Venom LR. We will in this case. One second. Move out of my way. Stop dripping water. Okay. Unheralded Attack. Gun and Dynams, Health Curiosity, Resource. Damn. It's like 8:30, bro. It feels like it's still like 7. Simosuno Resource. Is Hobbit on, it's neither. I was gonna put together a group break, but I didn't get supervisor hasn't responded. So we just have, it's just personals right now. It's just loose packs for personals. Theo LR. The problem with TCG stuff is, like, I can't think of a real way to do it for a break war without having it, like, without having the card value matter. Like, Union Flag Custom, LR Plus, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do something, but, like, I don't know how fair it is. If, like, you know, the lower, and you could make the argument that the lower serialized number is a more value focused, you know, win rate than, but, like, it's also kind of not, and I don't know, but it kind of feels different to have the serialized matter versus the hit value matters. You know what I mean? You ready for the T1 Ripbound collab? No, I forgot. I forgot. Is that still up? Are they still taking, is registration still open, or is it like, did it max out? Because if it's still open, I'll do it on my break, or like when I get home. I'll make a Psycho move. Until the 19th. Okay, I'll do it when I get home. Because I know that's gonna be, that's just gonna, like, and yeah. By the way, yeah. If anyone, if, like, that thing's just immediately gonna sell for like thousands, right? If it's the thing I'm thinking of. Jachindu, Altering into Milar. Like, if anyone deserves the right to get the T1 Riftbound collab, it's me, because of all the suffering I've had on the Rift. You know, they should look at how many successful reports I've done over the years, how many people I've personally helped get banned. I hand leveled my account twice, two of them, 2 different accounts. Gundam Kyrios, Rare Plus. It's me, Collection. hand leveled 2 accounts. You know, I've been an honorable player for my entire career. No bans on record. Messer type. Hygog. Resource. It's a specific, like special, very limited, Riftbound release. I think that yeah, there's like 10,000, something like that, 11,000. It's a yeah, T1 is like the premier League of Legends team, because it is they like Faker is the best League of Legends player of all time, and he has been playing for T1 for uh, basically his whole career. And with with him at that, I heard of Faker before I heard of League. Yeah, like that. Like that's the thing. Like Faker is the Messi of League of Legends. He is the like Kobe, the Michael Jordan. Like he is the #1 player of competitive League of Legends, and he is on the team T1. And this is sort of a way to kind of immortalize T1 within the kind of Riftbound format, which is kind of neat. Um, but like because of how eternal T1 is as a team, have been and probably will continue to be, the value of this COLR, the value of this release will. A lot of people are estimating it's going to skyrocket, especially because of how limited it is. I heard he was even able to dodge the Korean. Yes, that's true. Like that's how good of a player he is. He dodged a real life skill shot. Okay? He dodged a real life impossible to dodge skill shot. That's how good he is. That's how good he is. Aziguramin resource. Like all of his like former teammates and like rival competitors in Korea have all had to take the draft, and then he is so like essential to Korea as just like a personality that they can't let him go take in the draft because of how much they'll lose. It's so insane. CU, Bernard Weitzman, Freedom Gundam LR. Orgaz Order, Gundam Dynams, Resource. How many miles to the battlefield? Mortal Called Sore, Resource. Rebo Colony, Resource. Veteran Tactics, Province Gundam LR, and Resource. And I do think, by the way, I know the next Barbados Fifth Form Radish. I think the next Dragon Ball Fusion World set releases in like a month. Hey, what's good, Jesse? I think the next Dragon Ball Fusion World set releases in like a month. I think we may be getting it. World Champions Signature Edition, I believe so. Yeah. All I know is people are just calling it the Riftbound T1 thing, but I'm pretty sure that yeah, that's what we're looking at. Resource. That set is even more expensive than OP17. What the new Dragon Ball? Next month's Dragon Ball. Resource. Damn. I saw Invincible season 2 got delayed again, dude. That It's so frustrating. Um, Common Plus resource. It's 500 on TCG player. Damn. Then maybe we might not be getting it. I don't know. Um, I I I, I was talking to my supervisor about this like months ago, and he said that that set might be available for us. I still don't know. I haven't confirmed with him, but maybe. But if it's like that, then maybe not. I don't know. Zadra, Uniflex Custom LR. Um, yeah, that's it's. Um, God TCG bot. What's up? Gfred LR. Yeah, Invincible season 2. Like, whenever things get delayed, it's so frustrating. Like they're especially a product like the Invincible. It's like I don't know what it is that causes the delays or anything, you know, but then it's just like can we have it? You know, can I have it? G Fred, Peace Million, Ultron Gundam LR. Okay. Slash P055. What? Hello? Why are you saying one? And I'm curious. Out as Maganak. Gunamexia Trans Am LR Plus. Gunamexia Trans Am LR Plus. Bam. Does anyone recognize God TCG Bot? Because that name is new to me at the very least. I think. I'm curious. Gonna Virtue and Resource and last pack of box 10. Yeah. We have Immortal Connoisseur and Vertigo Rare Plus. Vertigo Rare Plus. God TCG Bot, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Okay. Let me make some room. Not as fun when the randos aren't telling you to do things for them. Maybe Ben knows. Hey, yeah, I know you're doing a giveaway at 11 tonight. I gotta go to bed at 10. So can you do the giveaway at 10? Cause I have to go to bed and last two boxes here, Mike. Here we go. I'm hoping we can get you that plus plus here. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Or the lady bot that was hitting on me. Hitting on me. I think she was trying to hack us, if anything. Yeah, can I yeah, I just want to show you my art, but you know, but I want your personal Discord. And I don't want to post it publicly here because I don't feel safe. But can I just have your personal Discord? No. Boom. All right, here we go. Mike, last shot, two boxes. Here we go. We've done pretty well so far. Pretty well so far, but a plus plus of either what is it? Comfer or G Fred would definitely be the icing on the cake. Here we go. I think we also have one potential SP slot left, but I'm not fully certain. Union Fly Custom LR. And then, of course, everybody else in the backlog will get to you after this as well. Dorothea, Palace Athene, Ultron Gundam LR. We have, up next will be the Star Wars Mayo, Break Wars. Then it is Jesse's personal break. Then I believe it's Steven's personal break. Then whatever's came in here. I don't know the order of the. I haven't checked my email in a little bit. We ordered 4 of these cases. Yeah. Hello, God TCG bot. Hello. Comfort LR. Slash. What? Is that like? I'm so confused what that is accomplishing. Zadra and Resource. One. Okay. Is this Xavier? But it just feels common plus resource. Hello TCG bot. Do you know Ben? Roderick, that's the problem. You're the only one that knows Ben. No one else has this problem. Hizek, who is him. Gunamexia Trans MLR. Like, everyone else who chats on YouTube, you're the only one who has their chats, like, doubled. Justice Gundam Meteor G Bouncer Resource. It's so weird. I still don't get it. Gundam Cube Mars Trooper, Hellion. He is the God CCG bot also. That is true. Gundam Virtue Resource. That is true. CU, G Defensor. Look at Determination Resource. Orga's Order. Jonchindu, Barbados Lupus. Full Armor Unicorn Gundam. Grandmaker Resource. Karis Nautilus. G-Fred Resource. G-Fred. Eliminate Target Resource. Bow. Bound Dock GX Bit Resource. Rebo Colony Union Flag. Healthy Curiosity Rare Plus. Healthy Curiosity. Cyclops Team. Rikoa Shadow Resource. Zabirov with Stereo FM. Commander Type Resource. Warped Intent. Freedom Gundam LR. They are now Korean. How does Maganek? Okay. You know, I think it's just safer if we you know, okay. I don't know what they're saying. Uh, but oh, I think they're trying to sell certain cards. I think they're trying to sell stuff. PSA 10, 40. They're trying to sell you Japanese cards. It's so funny. CU. Raul Leclerc, Rare Plus. Yeah, I timed them out. I don't. We'll see if they return. If they return and start spamming, I'll ban them or block them at the very least. Maybe we summon them because we mentioned Faker. That could be true. That could be true. Heavy Arms Custom. Awkward Approach. Resource. Okay, last box. Last chance. Mike, I'm rooting for you, man. I would love for you to get a plus plus on your first break with us. Here we go. Rikoa's Shadow. Resource. Valiance. Immortal Connoisseur. Resource. Warped Intent. Union Flag Custom LR. Believe you had to drop. I mean, I get it. It's like 4 a.m. or whatever. Wouldn't be surprised. You can watch the video back, you know. Resource. Downs. Immortal Connoisseur. Resource. Dorothea. I'm gonna mix you a Trans Am LR. Messer type, Snake Eyes. Resource. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I looked over to where the chair used to be, and I'm like, oh my god, I could crack my back so good right now, but it's not there. Oh, what a tragedy. How many miles to the battlefield? Gonna mention one LR. Karis Nautilus. Resource. Zados. Orgazorder. G-Fred LR. Veteran Tactics. Omega Psychomu, Mobile Worker. Snake Eyes, Masala. Gundam Flight Form, Rare Plus. Mars Trooper, CU, G Defensor, Middle Form, Resource. Yo, just traded in some cards to my LCS for show credit. Thought I had like 500. It turns out it was 1700. Got a Chaos Rising booster bundle, Pitch Black booster bundle, Pitch Black booster. Oh, booster box and a Pitch Black booster bundle, which I'm open right now. Let you know what I get. Damn. Good to know you didn't die of a heart attack like you thought you were last night. That's, dude, the last message you typed was just like, I think I'm having a heart attack. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? So 1K store credit? Damn. And that's with them not being able to, you know, pick up the other cards that you had. It hurt my left side. You probably just had like a cramp or something. And I'm curious. High mobility type. Common plus resource. I don't think Kyle's around right now. I haven't seen him, haven't heard from him. He showed up earlier in the week. Rebake Full City, Rare Plus. Now, I think theoretically this is our last plus card, but if we do get a plus plus in these final 5 packs, that will declare us victorious, right? Because 1, 2, 3, yeah. So, in these final 5 packs, do we get a plus plus? That is the question. That is the question. Holy, it's down to the wire. Commander type, Kimara's Trooper, Resource. First pack dud, but a ton of playables. He's that custom. Freedom Gun and Malar. You got a lot of breaks lined up? Kinda, yeah. Like 5, 4 or 5. Oh, Gundam. Resource. Privileged position. Age to normal. It's all down to this. It's all down to this. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. All right. Well, we did decently. We did pretty decently. You know, we got our few SPs that we're, you know, the SPs were wins. The SPs were wins, even if we got double SPs. The double combo SPs. That was tragic, but the double combo SPs was tragic, but we did decently. We did pretty decently. Roderick, thank you very much. Mike, thank you very much for trying us out. I hope you enjoyed, bro. I know you're probably asleep and you're probably not watching this. Maybe you're watching the VOD. Maybe you never watch it. I don't know. But appreciate you, man. Truly, truly. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Next up. It's time for War. Second pack. Also a dud. No playables. Real quick, I'm going to grab food as well because it's 9. So I don't want to order much later than this. I already know what I'm getting as long as it's open. So it should be quick. And it's 30% off select items? Bro, that's goated. Bless me. All right. Burrito on the way. Make sure to lower EX in the third pack. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a war. It is time to go to war, everybody. Everybody clap for war. Clap for war. It's time to go to war. We have our personal break wars with the 2025 Topps Star Wars Mayo Hobby Box. Star Wars Mayo Hobby Box. We have 2 boxes, 2 buyers, and there will be 1 winner. I got something good, let us know. So here's how this works. We're going to be opening these boxes 1 box at a time. Whichever box ends up having the lower serialized number is the winner. Now what does that mean? Whoever has a hit out of 99 is better than the hit out of 199. But if they both have the hit out of 99, the 45 out of 99 is better than the 50 out of 99. Understandable, pretty straightforward. Now, this war is to be fought by 2 people. We have Jesse and we have Brett. In that order, Jesse's in the 1 slot, Brett's in the 2 slot. So we'll put this box away. That is Brett's. And we'll start with box 1. This is for Jesse. I will say we do have another one of these Star Wars Mayo Break Wars active for anyone who's interested. And we do also have other Break Wars active. We got Dune. We got Topps Finest Fantastic Four. Star Wars Mayo. We got DC Inspirations. So if you're interested, check out those wars. But for now, we'll focus on this one and get this going. Here we go. Good luck, Jesse. Here we go. Good luck, Jesse. Let's get it. Let's get it. $18, not bad. Hey. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Good luck, Jesse. It is this guy. General Merrick, Bail Organa, Pilot, Holdo, Paige Tico, Snoke, Elite Praetorian Guard, and First Order Honor, Elite Praetorian Guard. Pack 2 for Jesse. Rampardos EX, not bad. We got Luke, General Medine, Grand Inquisitor, Imperial Pilot, Jenna, First Order Shred Speeder Driver, Riot Control Trooper, and out of 25, Scuba Trooper. Scuba Trooper. Out of 25. Scuba Trooper. Very nice. Out of 25, 8 out of 25 for Jesse. This is currently the number to beat. For Brett, currently has to beat 8 out of 25. But Jesse could get even lower. Let's see. Bodhi Rook, Calloway Nemitz, Death Star Gunner, Sand Trooper, Captain Gawat, Claude, General Quinn, and Amelin Holdo, Resistance Honor. Admiral Akbar, Mud Trooper, Tarkin, Commander Dacey, Cato Connix, Admiral Griss, First Order Snow Trooper, and Admiral Piet, Imperial Honor. 8 out of 25, still the number to beat. Can Jesse set a new high score for himself? Here we go. Wedge Antilles, Cheered Imwe, Shore Trooper, Rose Tico, Dio, TIE Fighter Pilot, Colonel Datu, Bail Organa, Rebel Honor, also out of 25, is crazy. 2 hits out of 25 in the same box is crazy. Still, the 8 out of 25 is the lower of the 2. But 2 hits out of 25 in the same box is crazy. Very nice. Okay, keeping it going for Jesse here. Cassian Andor, Lando Calrissian, Patrol Trooper, Death Star Trooper, Poe Dameron, Snoke's Attendant, Jet Trooper, and Chewie, Rebel Honor. General Draven, Biggs Darklighter, Commandant Hux, Snow Trooper, Dr. Colonia, Tali Lintra, First Order Stormtrooper, and General Pride, First Order Honor. And last pack for Jesse. Last pack for Jesse. Admiral Radis, Range Trooper, Vader, Admiral Statura, Zori Bliss, Inquisitor Droid, or Interrogator Droid, sorry. General Parnity, and Rey, Resistance Honor. So, pretty good lead here from Jesse. Pretty good lead here from Jesse. 8 out of 25, the number to beat. 8 out of 25 for Jesse. Where are you? There you are. 8 out of 25 for Jesse. Here we go. Can Brett beat 8 out of 25? Good luck. Let's see Brett. Good luck, Brett. Can Brett get below 8 of 25 is the question. A 7 out of 25 takes the win. Bodhi Rook, Luke, Claude, Mon Mothma, Rebel Honor, My Wife, Admiral Akbar, Calloway Emmett, Sand Trooper, Mud Trooper, Commander Daisy, Admiral Griss, First Order Snow Trooper, and Lando to 99. Purple Parallel, Lando. Lando to 99, not quite beating the 8 out of 25, but a good first hit to get us warmed up. Here we go, keeping it going for Brett here. Wedge Antilles, Cheered Imway, Tarkin, Shore Trooper, Cato Connix, Paige Tico, TIE Fighter Pilot, and Admiral Griss, First Order Honor. Cassian Andor, Patrol Trooper, Death Star Trooper, Dio, Poe, Colonel Datu, Snoke's Attendant, and Rose Tico, Resistance Honor. I'm kind of surprised the Dark Rise isn't worth more. Biggs Darklighter, Lando, Commandant Hux, Dr. Colonia, Tally Lintra, Jet Trooper, First Order Stormtrooper, and Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, First Order Honor out of 50. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of those end up being in like the can we beat 8 out of 25. Here we go. Next up for Brett. Radis, General Draven, Snow Trooper, Range Trooper, Admiral Satura, Interrogator Droid, General Parnity, and Admiral Ozzel, Imperial Honor. Mon Mothma, Vader, Death Trooper, Zori Bliss, J. Chris Tubbs, Captain Peavy, Kelly Marie Tran Auto out of 200. Kelly Marie Tran Auto, numbered out of 200. An auto is a great hit, but it is not below 25, but it is a great hit. Might give you the might kind of even things out between the points and the hit. This is a very nice hit. Kelly Marie Tran Auto out of 200. Very nice. Unfortunately, not below 25. And we have one pack, one final chance here for Brett. Here we go. Leia, Han, Purge Trooper, Aftab Akbar, Corsella, Kylo, Riot Control Storm, Executioner Trooper, and Rebel Honor, Bail Organa. There we have it. There we have it, folks. There we have it. Jesse takes the dub on the war. Jesse wins the war, everybody. Congratulations, Jesse. 8 out of 25. It's just tough to beat. But Brett does take Brett wins a battle, Brett wins one of the nicer, a core battle in the war, but it's not quite enough. Brett takes a nice battle there with the Kelly Marie Tran auto. But Jesse does, in fact, win the war. So congratulations, Jesse. Thank you very much to the both of you for coming through. And if anyone else wants to go to war, feel free to get involved. Again, we got a good few options available for you. So take a look there and find something you like. There we go. There we go. There we go. And 2 5 out of these on release day. And but we do have more in stock today. So for anyone who's have it, and we also got a box available for group break. Check that out as well. But this one's a personal break for Jesse. So let's get this going. Here we go. Good luck once again, Jesse. Here we go. All right, all right. Let's see, let's see. Nothing else in the box. Good luck. It's a trap. Mandalorian's escape. Luke flies through the window. Carbonite captor. Jango Fett's legacy. The Dark Lord. Master and Apprentice. Life in Exile. Released from Carbonite. Battle of Endor. Chewbacca on Hoth. No Squeezy. Ahsoka Tano's Path. Jinner. So we got a sketch here. Very first sketch of this release. Very nice. Got a sketch here. Very nice indeed. Neil Camera sketch. Old reliable Neil Camera. Very nice. That said, I'm pretty sure I could figure out who this is with enough time. I can't remember who it is offhand. Jesse may know himself. Jesse may be able to recognize it. Is it Wedge? There's no way it's Wedge, right? I don't know. I could, but there we go. Nice little sketch there from Neil Camera, old reliable. Very nice. And Vader there. Unyielding. The Seeker. Life in Exile numbered out of 175. Life in Exile out of 175. Owen. Oh, yes. Owen Lars. Yes. It could be. Very well could be Owen Lars. Yes. From Mandalore. Battle in the Arena. Educating Luke. Maz Kanata. Only Hope. Imminent Danger. Count Doo-Doo. Power of the Dark Side out of 250. Power of the Dark Side, numbered to 250. Carbonite. Falcon Escapes. Jawa's Score. Morgan Elsbeth. The Twins. Wooher. Oh, yeah. If you, oh, no, you're good. Yeah, so you're right up next. Once we finish this break, I'm gonna go grab your box from the back. You're right up next. We only have what 10 packs or something to go, so we'll get you going in just a second. Shin Hati, Luxor Droids, Anakin's Sunset, Bounty Hunters. Chewbacca on Hoth. 3 Bounty Hunters. Fighting Back. Death Star Duel. Yes, I did, Ryan. Yes. I haven't had time to upload it yet, but we opened it earlier. Yes. Anakin Sunset. Or a Sing. Out of 199, you're not actually going into an asteroid field. Yeah, I'll have it uploaded in just a few. I just didn't get the time to upload the YouTube link yet. The Knights of Ren. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming through, of course. Grandmaster Yoda. Trust the Force. Refractor. Queen of Naboo. Belsartha. I do like. I love these designs. I don't want to take away from them, right? I'm not knocking designs. I think the art on this and the previous year set and blah blah blah, like the Star Wars Galaxy art is so like notorious for being gorgeous. I'm not trying to knock the art, and that's not what I'm saying. I just wish that I didn't have to flip it to the other side to know what card I was looking at. You know, like I recognize Velsartha. I watched Andor. You know, I get it, but like sometimes they don't have the most standard names. For these cards and like, and so just being like if they had like something simple just at the bottom here, but. Like I get why they don't do it because it that it would kind of take away from the art. We got the generals, Scarif Attack, out of 90. Oh, very nice numbering. Very nice numbering. Director Krennic. Director Krennic. That's sketch art, for example. Director Krennic out of 99. Director Krennic. What's you guys remember that was that like stupid video the guys made? It's like um after like Rogue One, he's like about that actor. I can't even remember Clones Advance. I can't do the bit, but last look back, Jenny G, Zori B, Celebration on Endor. Power of the Dark Side. You're not actually going into an asteroid field. Grandmaster Yoda. Save the Dream. Rebel Base. Padme in the Senate. Machines of Dominion. Chosen One. 2 packs left. 2 packs left here for Jesse. We've done pretty well. Done pretty well so far. New day for Luke. 3PO and Babu. T3M4 on Hoth. And last pack here for Jesse. Tarkin. Failed Execution. Great Showdown. What Lies Beneath. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, Jesse. There we go, my man. There we go, brother. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Did pretty good there. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. There we go. All right, all right. Put them to the side, make some room. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. All right. So we have 2 more breaks in the lineup, I think, currently. We have Steven. I'm just going to print all this stuff out right here. We got Steven, then Sandeep. Always love an unknown sketch. I mean, we'll figure it out soon enough. Okay. So I have Steven and Sandeep here. I will say, for anyone who's looking for some more, Roderick has checked out the Upper Deck DC Inspirations break war. So if you're interested, you can go to war with Roderick. In the meantime, I'm going to go grab these. So we got Steven, then we got Sandeep. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Um. Right. All right. Okay. Can Xavier make the landing? I don't think he can this time. All right. I'm gonna put these on this side, and then I'll do this so I can actually see the screen. I got. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break. 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 We have a person break for Steven coming through. It's the 2026 Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC. So, of course, let's get this going. Steven, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Big hit of the night coming up. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We've done very, very well from this set. We've done very, very, very well from this set. So, without further ado, let's get into it here. Good luck, my man. Xavier dropping a Plinko. Oh, good landing. Good landing. Nothing else in the box. All right. Here we go. I'm just going to visually mute Plinko during the break. Here we go. Drop is still active. I just don't like having Plinko active during the break. Batman, Blue Beetle, Ragman, Superman, Lex Luthor, Gold, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. I wish this Darkrai was playable. It's a sick looking card. Why is Darkrai just like awful? Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, Superman, Superman and Batman, and Amajark. Justice League, Batgirl, Vixen. What's his ability? Vixen and Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, Matte Foil Silver. I mean, maybe it's just printed like for like they have the design now for like a archetype that they're going to be printing in future sets. You know what I mean? Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Superboy, the Atom, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross, Maximum Gloss. No ability, second attack could be good, 3 dark. If your opponent's active it is knocked out. Maximum Gloss, Alex Ross. Superman, Batman, Nightwing, Steel. There's just no way to get special conditions on your opponent's Pokemon right now. Superman, Purple Effects, Okay, I timed those bots out earlier, thinking that they would just disappear. Soupy Man, pattern for purple out of 499. I'm just gonna fully ban them because they're still just doing the bot thing. Okay. Problem solved. Bane, Catwoman, Lobo. Nightwing, pattern foil, silver spectrum to 99. Very nice. Nightwing, pattern foil, silver spectrum, numbered to 99. Very nice. Batman and Catwoman, Shazam, Naomi in the Justice League, and the Devastator creator autograph signed by Jason Fabok. The Devastator creator auto signed by Jason Fabok. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Wonder Woman and Orion, Harley Quinn, Supergirl. Also pre-ordered some 30th. Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook. 2 ETBs. Batman and Catwoman, Supergirl, Bane and Scandal Savage. What were you saying that I was going to get a pack of? Oh, I haven't gotten a pack of it yet, but I was going to get a pack today of the Magic the Hobbit. I was going to get... I'm probably going to get 3 for myself. Normally, recently, as I've been trying to get boxes, but because you know I like ripping for myself, but you know it's a very prohibitive set, and frankly, you know a lot of the cards are just kind of mid, in my opinion. You know, there's a lot of great cards. There's a lot of really pushed cards, but like they're the chase cards that are and unless you pull the chase cards, then you're not really gonna get anything. So, kind of ish. I don't know, like, but Hawk Girl pattern foil purple out of 499. So I'm probably gonna get 2 or 3 packs of Magic the Hobbit collector boosters tomorrow before work. Harley Quinn and Red Tool, Star Sapphire, Birds of Prey. Like, certainly, there are great cards in the set. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, if I'm to get any of the cards, it would just be more affordable for me to just buy the singles. The only reason I'm getting the packs is to chase quite literally chase the dragon. Pack Purple out of 499. Quite literally chase Smaug. See if we can pull the $20,000, $30,000 Smaug. But Superman and Lois, Nightwing, Vixen. I don't know Magic, but I'm bound for hits. I love the way the cards looked. I'm an old man, so learning them. Flash, Silver Spectrum out of 99. And there we go, Steven. There we go, my man. A bomb for hits. I love the way. So Magic has beautiful art. It's incredible art, and they've always had some fantastic art. But Magic is incredibly confusing. that's the thing is like I've been playing Magic for over 15 years now, something like that. And like there's still times we're like, okay, how does this thing work? Okay, so you do this, you do XYZ, and that combos off this, and then that triggers this, and then you win. Okay, but how does that work? It's so confusing. It's so confusing. But it's so incredible, but it's so confusing. There we go, Steven. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for checking out the break. Did pretty good. Did pretty good. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Pull this up here. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break for Sundeep coming through. It is 2 items. We have Union Arena Inuyasha, and we have a Magic Hobbit Collector Booster Pack, as we were just talking about. We'll start with Inuyasha, and then move into Magic. I'm just pulling up TCG player here. Now, of course, with this set, it is the first time opening, and we are pretty unfamiliar with Inuyasha in general. So let's take a look. Just got back. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah. So that's Kagome. I'm assuming that's like one of the potential hits that you pulled or something like that. But let's see. Action points. Inuyasha. Let's go to page 6 because this is probably where some of the action points. Signature there. Star. So let's see what we can do. We're kind of flying blind, but we'll see what we can do. Good luck. Good luck. Save the promo pack for last. Here we go. Kagawaki, Kagome, Miroku, Inuyasha, Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru, Kaide, Kira, Sesshomaru, Inuyasha, Kirara. What? Oh. And Kagura, SR. Kagura, SR. Kaide, Rin, Kirara, Dance of Blades, Miroku, Wind Tunnel, Inuyasha, Action Point. The Infant, Hachiman, Fusion, Kagura, Jaken, and Miroku. Koga, Kagura, Kahoku, Sesshomaru, Determine How to Live, Rin, and Sango. Kagome, Sit, Jaken, Kana, Protect You, Kagura, and Miroku, SR. Sesshomaru, Kirara, Hachiman, Miroku, Wind Tunnel, Kagome, Sesshomaru. The Infant, Ginta, Inugomo, Tetsusaiga, Bakusaiga, Kirara, and Sesshomaru SR. Sesshomaru. Sango, Shippo, Inuyasha, Jirumaru, Kagome, Naraku, Kana, single star. This design is actually incredible. I love the gold. The mirror design is brilliant. The mirror design to play into the refractor is brilliant. It's actually a really, really well made card. Really well designed card. I feel only one hit. Kagura, Kohaku, Sango, Sesshomaru, Inuyasha, Miroku. Mini Arena has been stepping up their game. Hakudoshi, Shippo, Samyosho, Sit, Sesshomaru, Rin, Shippo, SR. Honestly, I should do a deep dive into all the different unit arena sets, because like if they have some for like some of the stuff that I actually like, I'd consider it. You know, just for the fun of it. Kaide, Jaken, Kagura, Sango, and Naraku. My favorite is Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter. I've read, I've read the manga twice, seen the anime. I don't even know how many times, 2 or 3 times through. Kana, SR, they do. I feel like it would be pretty expensive, though, is it? I love Hunter x Hunter. What else? I know that they don't have One Piece. I know that they don't have Naruto. Miroku, Sesshomaru, Jaken, Kana, Tekju, Sesshomaru, Action Point, 90-ish. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's actually worth considering. That's worth considering. Action Point. 2 packs to go. No more action points in the box unless we get a special insert. Onigomo, Kagura, Kohaku, Kana, Miyoga, Inuyasha, and Naraku. And last pack of the box. Goshinki, Sango, Shippo, Sesshomaru, Inuyasha, Wind Tunnel, Kagura, and Rin. Yeah, honestly, if we have time after this break and after I do all my YouTube uploads, I kind of have to do all my YouTube uploads after this. But Rin, SR, and we have our box shopper. Here we go. Here we go. Read the Bible a few times. I am reading One Piece. I am reading One Piece. What do you mean? Every week Oda releases the chapter. I'm reading it it's releasing right now. Here we go. Inuyasha, just basic box stopper there. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, Magic the Hobbit. If we want a real life changer, we'll simply just pull Smaug right now. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Smaug the life changer. 20k. Plus 20k. Plus 30k. Lake Town Lookout. Ravening Ward. Plunder the Trollshaws. Wood Elves. Iron Hills. Desolation Prowler. Gandalf Sparkstarter. Elven Raft Steerer. And the Black Arrow. Swamp. Desolation of Smaug. Okay. Cantankerous Keepers. Gigantic Big Bear. Ooh! Gleaming Splendor. Gleaming Splendor. Alt Art Non-Foil. Gleaming Splendor Alt Art Non-Foil. I think this is such a strong card. I think this is the most obscene card printed since the One Ring. 2 mana. Whenever an opponent draws their second card each turn, you create a treasure token for 2 mana, and then you have mutual draw on card. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. This is such a pushed, strong card. I don't get why they printed it. It's so good. The Notary Hobbits. Also, this is I'm probably gonna build this. This just feels like a very stupid, fun deck. I'm just gonna build this because it seems stupid. The Notary Hobbits showcase. And treasure, human soldier token. And there we go. Here we go. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Nothing. Nothing too crazy. I think we did okay. If the Gleaming Splendor was foil, it would have been a great hit. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, I haven't even been looking at the Hobbit prices. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. I don't. So if we got the Surge, that'd be the Chase. Gleaming Splendor base is in the 30s. Oh, 60. Yeah, we did well. We did well. Yeah. We did very well. We did very well. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Yeah. All right. Pretty good. There we go. There we go. All right. So it is 9:45 now. I'm gonna post all of these past, 4 hours of breaks, whatever, to YouTube. I'm all caught up on breaks. Um, but so if something comes through, I'll do that break, but then I'll have my food after. So, yeah, whatever that means. um, Union, Arena, Inuyasha, and MTG Hobbit Collector Pack. Copy, paste, copy, post, copy. Okay. Two. Paste, copy, post, paste. Magic Spider. So, um, how do I say this? Like, since release, since even before its release, people lost interest in Magic Spider-Man because, as far as the Magic set goes, it's pretty bad for Magic. It's great for collecting. It's bad for Magic. Uh, so like it's that's why you'll notice like it's a little it's a little more affordable than the Marvel Magic set because the Marvel Magic set is an incredible set. It's a really well made set. It's great for collecting, but it's also great for playing Magic. The Spider-Man set is bad for playing Magic, and so it's a lot of Magic players are a little like less interested in that set, but it's a great set for collectors. What's up, Jesse? Are you able to put the 2016 Rogue One? Let me check. Um, Rogue One. Uh, why is everything, dude? Everything is absolutely so busted right now. Um, and then this isn't sending to Jesse. That's what is happening. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing all my email stuff. I'm gonna finish up doing all these past few breaks, and then we'll get into whatever's coming through. Because I think something came through at the very least. I have a Walmart car full of Hostess. This spec. I mean, I don't know about that one, you know. Um, this. And I look for this one. Copy, paste, copy, post, paste, send. Um, Steel Requiem case. Freedom Ascension box. Deck build box. I mean, I get you. I get you. Don't get me wrong. I like having the donuts to soften the blow is always like I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Um. Oh yeah, these are. I have to hold on. I have to do it this way because this is being annoying. Copy. Paste. Nope, it's the wrong one. Copy. Send. Uh, this one. Um, copy, paste, copy, post, paste. It's so crazy that this is bugging like this. And this one. I know I got an email. I'll check that in just a second. I'm just trying to. We had a bunch of breaks, and I have to post them all to YouTube and blah 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 blah. I know I got an email. I'll check that in just a second. We'll get you going in just a minute here. Where's it? This one. Non-sports are better to buy boxes nowadays. 5K, and if you sold them all, what you got back? Yeah. No, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Uh, David coming through. How you doing, bro? What up? Let's get you going, bro. I'll get this break going for David. Then I'm gonna take my break. Okay. It is on the table. It is declared. Okay, BRB. Okay. Steve is a funny guy. Why? What happened? What did you do? Heard the team up. Yup, yup. What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break for David coming through. We got Pokemon Pitch Black booster box, and we got two. The final two, we are out of them now. These are the final two. Team Up 3 card packs. And as you can see there in chat, Team Up packs, of course, they're 50-50 shot. We either hit or we don't. So it's really simple as that. So let's get into it here. Let's get in and see what we can do. Don't worry about it. Bro, I can literally find the chat. Hey Steve, if you could turn Mikey's left foot into any animal's foot other than human, what animal's foot would it have? Why would I care? I don't know. If you're able, you can give him a duck foot, or you could give him a kangaroo foot, which would be pretty cool. I literally think of other men's feet 0% of my time. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay. We'll start with Team Up. Here we go. We've opened a good handful, a good number of these Team Up 3-card packs, but we have never had a hit. Hopefully that changes here. Ferroseed, Meowth, Nanu. Kind of funny that nobody's in chat. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just like, I don't know. We have Vulpix, Alolan Geodude, reverse, and Charmeleon. Unfortunate. Unlucky. It's Team Up. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, you know? Where's my blade? Hello? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Where's my blade, actually? Did I leave it out there? What? I'm so confused. Okay, well, deal with that later. Oh, bro, it's right there. I'm so stupid. Okay. My brother pulled a Gen 6 from one of those guys back in the day. Xavier, stop talking to Steve. Here we go. Good luck. Charcadet, Primeape, Dark Bell. Charcadet, Bombardier, Seaking, Mega Darkrai. Poltergeist, Skarmory, Delmise, Miraidon, Fomantis, Inkay, Poplio, Banette, Mega Darkrai. Hey, you just pulled this as well, Xavier. Very nice. Like 15-ish. Fossil, Trumbeak, Mankey, Heatran, Amarogue, Primate, Skarmory, Relicanth, Morpeko. So we got two of the Darkrai's. We got the double rare. We got the base IR. Can we get the SIR? That's the question. Can we get all three? Can we get all four? Can we get both Golden and SIR version of Darkrai? Probably not, but can we get one or the other is the question. Zarude. We haven't hit the Golden Darkrai in a while. Goldeen, Bronzor, Heatran, Toucannon, and Bastiodon. Titan Knoll, Grubbin, Poplio, Manectric, Chiyu. Mankey, Toucannon, Energy. Shieldon, Slowpoke, Banette, Mega Chandelure. I mean, he had to make sure that, like, he even thought of, like, rounding errors, you know? Like, there's no, it's not even about rounding down to 0. It's like, he's being clear. He's being concise. Bombardier, Rion, Annihilate, Zarude, Pikipek, Tropius, Sizzlipede, Palafin, Koraidon. He's 2 steps ahead. Granados, Litwick, Goldeen, Amarogue, Shieldon, Annihilate, Fomantis, and Savali. All right, Xavier, hit a 100 drop right here. Hit a 100 drop right here. Right here, right now. For the world to see. Hit a 100 drop right here. And then as that happens, I'll pull the SIR. It'll be timed up perfectly. Poplio, Malamar, Primarina. Okay, neither of us did our part. Sizzlipede, Granados, Delmise, Gladion's final battle. Vullaby. Rampardos. What are you trying to say that Gladion is Doctor Strange? Run it back. Okay, I'll simply pull the SIR right here as you land direct center for a 100. Zarude, okay. Mastiff, Sizzlipede, Bronzong, Savali. Bombardier, Inkay, Poplio, Voltaic. Jinx, Slowbro, Amarogue, and Shadowy Energy. This is the one? What do you mean? Caridon. Mankey, Inkay, Feeble, maybe Slowbro. Trumbeak, Bronzor, Palafin, Rhydon. Primate, Rubbin, Zarude, Poltergeist, Charger Bug, Finizen, Seaking, Amarogue, Skarmory, Drillbur, Waylord. Here we go. What do you? It's like you can't even see when you're gonna hit. Like, are you not looking at the screen, Primarina? Final few packs here. Final few packs. Final few packs. Seaking, Delmise, Crushing Hammer. There's a delay. And I'm in the Netherlands. Based on my VPN, yeah. Right, yeah. Slowpoke, Tropius, Sinistra, Mega Darkrai. Fossil, Tropius, Goldeen, Delmise, and Spiritomb. Vullaby, Evil, Voltaic Energy. Final pack, save it. What, for your reset? Here we go. Last pack of the break for David. Last chance, 50-50. Xavier was hoping. Oh, okay bounce. Xavier will at least hit the landing. Will we? Mandibuzz and Silvally, we will not. There we go. David, my man. We have definitely done better. We have done better. Might have been a little tough there. But there we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time at the least. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. No SIR in the box. No, I mean English boxes aren't guaranteed hits of any rarity at all. All right, it's 10:15. I'm taking my break here. I'll be back in half an hour at 10:45. So I'll see you in half an hour. Back in a bit. Hello, 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 hello. Um, we have some more breaks in the lineup, so let's get these going here. I'm just printing everything out. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab these that are in the lineup. I'm gonna go grab them, and then we'll get everything going. So just give me a few minutes for your meeting. Okay. Okay. All right. Um, all right. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. It is time for a break. It is time for war. We have the personal break wars for the Upper Deck DC Inspirations World of DC, 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 DC. We have this coming through. This is a break war for those of you who do not know. For those of you who do not know, break wars. Let me pull this up here. I didn't even pull it up yet. Like a stupid, silly little goose. Break wars, 2 boxes, 2 buyers, 1 winner. So what's going to happen is we're going to open both of these boxes, and we're going to see what the lowest numbered card is between the two. So say one box has a hit out of 99 and another box has a hit out of 150. The hit out of 99 is lower. The hit out of 99 takes it. Now say they both have a hit out of 99. The one that is 30 out of 99 is lower than the one that is 40 out of 99. So the 30 out of 99 takes it. And the winner will get 2,500 website points to be added to their accounts at the end of the break. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Let me real quick do one thing. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into it here. In the 1 slot, we have Roderick. In the 2 slot, we have Greg. So let's put box 2 away and focus on box 1. Roderick, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Roderick. All right. Make you know it. How's it going? How are you? I don't know if you're still here or not, but how are you? Superman, Batman, Star Sapphire, Blue Beetle, Golds, and Cyborg. Pattern foil purple out of 499. So far, that is the lowest number, but it'll almost certainly be beaten in a minute. Bane, Nightwing, Green Lantern, and Jade. Batman and Catwoman, also pattern foil purple out of 499. Current high score for the break war, but of course, again, almost certain to get something notably lower than that. Batman and Catwoman, Superboy, Bane and Scandal Savage, Scarecrow pattern foil purple. Can we get lower? We do not. Okay. But we will get lower, but not quite yet this time. Not quite this time. Here we go. Next pack. Again, this is Roderick's section of the war. We have Wonder Woman and Orion, Catwoman, Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress, and Superman, matte foil gold spectrum. I think if this is matte foil gold spectrum, this is, I think, out of 35. Yes, matte foil gold spectrum Superman out of 35. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Matte Foil Gold Spectrum out of 35. Superman. Very nice hit. 9 out of 35 is the new high score. 9 out of 35. Can Roderick beat his own high score? That is the question for now. Harley Quinn and the Gang of Harleys. Alfred. Wonder Woman and the Amazons. Artist Spotlight. Alex Ross. Silver Spectrum out of 99. Artist Spotlight, Silver Spectrum, Alex Ross out of 99. Superman and Steel, Batwoman, Batman and Nightwing, Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. Superman and Lex, Alfred, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, Amajart. Catwoman and Aiko Hasegawa, Batwoman, Superman, Silver, and Amajart. 4 packs left for Roderick. 4 packs left. Batman and Robin, Steel, Superman and Batman, Birds of Prey, Matte Foil Silver. Birds of Prey, Matte Foil Silver. Not numbered. Not numbered. 3 packs to go. Roderick's current high score is 9 of 35. Anything lower than 9 of 35 will add a new high score. Birds of Prey, Etrigan the Demon, Darkseid, and Liberty Bell. Pearlescence. This is probably the most beautiful Pearlescence card I think I've seen. I've seen most of the cards in. I've seen many of the cards in Pearlescence, but this one stands out. This one stands out. That's such a good treatment. Batman, Catwoman, Professor Pig, Ocean Master, Raven and Beast Boy, blue. Superman and the Legion of Superheroes, pattern foil green out of 399. And final pack for Roderick. Here we go. Princess Projectra and Saturn Girl, Supergirl, Batman Beyond, and Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face, pattern foil purple out of 499. So, there we go. That is Roderick's side of things here. 9 of 35 is the high score. 9 of 35 is what Greg has to beat. So let's put these to the side. Make some space. Here we go. This box is for Greg. Greg has to beat 9 of 35 to win the war. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Pack 1 for Greg. Again, Greg has to beat 9 of 35. Trinity, Cheetah, Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna. Zatanna and the Sword Clan Assassins, pattern foil red out of 299. Okay. Aquaman and Cheshire, Ravager, Superman and Alfred Pennyworth, Pearlescence. Wait a minute. Okay. They just announced Kingdom Hearts, like, series. Kingdom Hearts, like, a show on Disney Plus. Superman, Wonder Woman, The Flash, Superboy, Blue, and Superman, Batman, Power Girl in the Huntress pattern foil red out of 299. Kingdom Hearts TV show is really, really interesting. Super Sons, Joker, Green Lantern, and Jade. Green Lantern pattern foil purple out of 499. Team Arrow, Wonder Woman, Wonder Woman and the Amazons, Green Lantern and Jade. Auto. Green Lantern and Jade Auto by Daryl Banks. What animal's foot would you choose? I think about people's feet 0.0% of the time. Batman and Nightwing, The Question, Superman and Wonder Woman, Hawkman and Hawk Girl, Matte Foil Gold Spectrum, also out of 35, but Roderick's 9 of 35 is still lower. But a good, you know, things can very easily twist at any moment. Matte Foil Gold Spectrum out of 35. Roderick still has the lead, but Greg can take it. He's doing his best shot to take it. Green Lantern, the Devastator, Super Sons, and Wonder Woman pattern foil purple. Xavier, did you ever play the Kingdom Hearts games? Bane and Scandal Savage Booster Gold, Harley Quinn and Red Tool, Wonder Woman, Matte Foil Bronze Spectrum out of 249. Never played it. We got 4 packs to go. Can Greg take the W here? That is the question. We have Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress, Batman Beyond, Batman and Nightwing, Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook. Naomi in the Justice League, the Atom, Harley Quinn and the Gang of Harleys, Aquaman and Cheshire, Matte Foil Bronze. Green Lantern and Jade, Superman, Catwoman, and Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook again. Last pack here for Greg. Can Greg take the lead from Roderick? That's the question. Last pack, last chance. Wonder Woman and the Amazons, Liberty Bell, Green Lantern, and Homage Art. Roderick takes it. Roderick takes the dub. There we go. Roderick wins the war. Greg, you know, put up a good battle, but Roderick does take it. Having both of you hit out of 35, you know, that let's again, anyone can win. anyone can win. Both of you had hits out of 35. Roderick just had the lower one. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. There we go. Okay. Oh, you missed the break. You did good. You know, you did good. What was it? This is incredible hit. I mean, and not like in terms of numbers, but just design wise, I just think this is beautiful. But this is the hit that won you. Superman, matte foil gold spectrum out of 35. Um, all right. Okay. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a personal break coming through for Patricia. We have a few items in front of us. We have the 2026 Leaf Slideshow. We have the 2025 Super Break Michael Jackson Bad World Tour. And one of the newest items that we've never opened before, 2026 Cardsmiths Summer Currency Convention exclusive pack. So we'll go in this order so that we can open this last and kind of get to learn it at the end. But yeah, I'm excited. Patricia, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. All right. I'm like trying to open this and it's not. Okay, this is not opening at all. I'm going to do this incredibly ugly. This is going to be opened in the most ugly way possible, but nothing else is working. Okay. There we go. So, first, the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stones. Very nice. The Rolling Stones. Rock Slide. Rolling Stones Rock Slides. Very nice. Jane Russell, Celebrity Snaps. Jane Russell, Celebrity Snaps. Very nice. Very nice, Jane Russell. And last, we have Bruce Springsteen Rock Slides once again. Very nice. Bruce Springsteen. Very nice. Okay. Next up. Next up. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Base card. Numbered to 87. Very nice. King of Pop poster. Numbered to 87. King of Pop poster. All right. Pack 2. I've done horrible on Cardsmiths. Who the hell is Jane Russell? I don't know either. Ooh. Okay. I wonder when Le Passant for Louisville will kick in. It's not clocking yet. It's too early to be locking in. Here we go. We've never opened any Cardsmiths on the broadcast. I've never opened these myself either, but I'm not sure how they work. Like, I'm not sure if, like, you know, if you when you get a hit, like, does it, like, I don't know if it has like a like QR code to show you, like I don't know how you redeem this. So I'm going to, like, show the front and the front only, and then I'm gonna look at the back to make sure that there's nothing that can, like, if someone gets a hit, nothing that can, like, you know. But I think you get what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. Um, so is this just like a base card then? I don't really know, like, what I'm looking at. I've never opened these before, so. Okay. There we go. There we go, Patricia. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'm still not certain, you know, much about the Cardsmiths, but hopefully we learn more. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another break. We got another break. We got our 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box coming through once again for Brett. How you doing, brother? We got the live break special. Lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So Brett, you know the drill. Let's get into it, brother. Let's get into it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go. Three, two, one. Barasofi, Nalini Krishan. Nalini Krishan auto. Nalini Krishan as Barasofi. Nalini Krishan as Barasofi. In the pack, we have Bib Fortuna. Numbered to 75, Blue Parallel. Bib Fortuna out of 75, Blue Parallel. Bib Fortuna. We have Obi-Wan and Anakin, base card, Fantastic Fights. And we see who's cutting out. I mean, that happens. You know, sometimes we just don't have the best connection. One, two, three. Okay. Um. Okay. 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 All right, folks, we are all caught up on our breaks. We're all caught up on our back end. So anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your time. Now's your opportunity. We are all caught up. Sonny, what's up? If I ordered Panini Select Road to World Cup, not by me. I wouldn't open it. I don't open sports. I'm assuming you're not the Sonny that I know. Cause I remember Sonny's thing, and as far as I know, you're not the Sonny I know. So I don't open sports. Sonny Steve does. But I think he might be. Let me check. Yeah, he's turned off his breaks. He's done for the night. So Steve won't be able to help you tonight. Brett will be live tomorrow night opening sports. I don't open sports. I open entertainment. I open TCG stuff. Just because I don't follow sports, I wouldn't know kind of what we're looking at. I wouldn't know what the hits are. Um, so, um, uh, but yeah, we do open stuff here live on stream. Um, and um, yeah. Uh, so if I get it, yeah, I answered you when you were on YouTube. You might have missed it. Uh, the answer is kind of. I don't open sports. I don't open sports, so on some fronts the answer is no. Because I open entertainment stuff. I open TCG stuff, Marvel, Star Wars, Pokemon, Magic, stuff like that. I don't know sports. I don't follow sports, so I kind of wouldn't really know what I'm looking at if I was opening a sports product. But we do have sports breakers. The thing is, Steve was live tonight, but he calls it quits at 11 on Fridays. You know, so he's done for the night. But we will have another breaker in tomorrow, Brett, who will be able to help you out tomorrow night. Um, and he'll be able to open the products live on stream for you, if that works for you. Um, but we don't open. I don't open sports products, so unfortunately, I cannot help you. Round two, my stomach was hurting. What? um. All right, Inuyasha and the Hobbit. It's the true run back. It's the true run back. Let's get you going, bro. All right. BRB. BRB. Okay. Okay. All right. Yellow, hello, hello, yellow, hello, hello, yellow, yellow, hello. What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up? We got another break. 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 We got a personal break for Sunday coming through. It is a run back. Yes, indeedy. We have the Union Arena Inuyasha. We have the Hobbit Collector Booster Pack. So, of course, let's get this going. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck. We'll do the same order. Start with Inuyasha, move into the Hobbit. If I was to do a TCG Break War, I would do it of the same, you know, the exact same product, the exact same chances, because certain Magic sets do have a different, high end, different low end, and it's like it's like just not fair, honestly. So here we go. Good luck, Sandeep. I don't know. I've thought about different ways, and like I've talked with my supervisor about this, about seeing if there was any other way to do a break war for Miroku for TCG stuff, and it doesn't really line up unless it's just like, okay, whoever gets the better hit wins. And although that's kind of like what the current break wars are, like they're still non-numbered hits that do well in current break wars. Rin SR. Shippo, Kagome, Draken, Inuyasha, Kagome, Action Point. BP? What? Bakuya, Miroku, Sango, Naraku, Kaide, Hachimon, Fusion, Sesshomaru, and Inuyasha. Kohaku, Goshinki, Sango, Inuyasha, Kirara, and Koga, SR. Shippo, Kagome, Draken, Inuyasha, Draken, and Miroku. I don't think I've landed once. I mean, skill issue, honestly, frankly. Are you trying to predict what your landings are going to be, Xavier? Hachimon, Sesshomaru, Inuyasha, Sesshomaru, SR. Rin, Ginta, Fusion, Sesshomaru, Sango, and Naraku. That was close. That was close. 1971 gets 1918. That's close. Kagura, Miyoga, Kohaku. Naraku! Single star. Naraku. Naraku, single star. It's it's just like a silly, like kind of like it's how do I describe it? It's just like a way to just give people something to do between like during a break or just chilling between breaks, and like you just like drop and have your like little guy just like bounce around to try to hit the marker. It's not really anything. It's just like Just silly and fun, stupid type stuff, you know. Sango, Shikon, Shippo, SR. Um, but yeah, it only works through Twitch, unfortunately. Um, I've done some research to see if there's any other like stuff that can work through YouTube, but I haven't found any. Goshinki, Sango, Shippo, Seimosho, Totsai, Inuyasha, and Naraku. Twitch is better. Come over. I mean, you are correct. Kagawaki, Hitomi, Miroku, Jaken, Kana, Miyoga, Inuyasha, SR. Inuyasha, SR. Sesshomaru, Rin, Kirara, Hachimon, Sesshomaru. Kohaku, Goshinki, Inuyasha, Kagura, Action Point. There's layers to SEC gaming cards viewing. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whatnot. I think you have the order wrong. It's 5 would be whatnot, 4 would be TikTok, 3 would be YouTube, 1 would be Twitch, and then 2 would be Twitch, and 1 would be average means. Yeah, that is ball knowledge. That is ball knowledge. Ginta, Fusion, Tetsugaisa, Kirara, and Kana SR. That is ball knowledge. I will ask, and I want you to be honest. I will ask, and I want you to be honest. Did you have to look it up, or did you remember offhand? Kana SR. And the promo pack. Here we go. It was on the side of my screen. Here we go. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Kagura. All right. Nothing crazy there, but this is where we pop off. We get Gold Smaug, $30,000. Here we go. Good luck. The recently followed, yeah. Laketown Lookout, Ravening Warg, Wood Elves, Attercop, Eagles Rescue, Beaufordies, Iron Hills Blacksmith, Dreaded Bat Cloud, and Plains. Bejeweled Warg. This is very strong. This is very strong and limited. What? A 3/2 trample that makes treasure. We have Lord of the Eagles. Smaug. Non-foil. The Black Gate. Non-foil. And last, Orcrist Showcase. Orcrist Showcase. Very nice. Very nice. Treasure, elf, token. There we go. There we go, there we go, bro. There we go, there we go. We did decently, we did okay, but nothing too crazy this time. Always appreciate you, GOAT. Here we go. You imagine if you did Whatnot every day instead of Twitch? No, genuinely no. Like I'm not even being like facetious or anything. Like I, I occasionally watch Whatnot streams and whatever, and like the tempo of a Whatnot break, and like the like it like you're not allowed to be a person if you're opening on Whatnot. Like you're like, okay, this is the cards, these are the hits. Okay, next pack. Okay, these are the okay, and the next pack. Okay, next pack. Okay, and this and that next pack. Okay, it's like there's nothing like it like I understand the platform is specifically designed for this, and so having like not everyone can necessarily like build out like something similar to what we have, like like and I'm not saying like the whole have all the blah 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 blah, but like just have the basic break page or whatever. Like not everybody can build that out, and I get that, but I think being on Twitch/YouTube opens you up to so many more people that um are just kind of more interested in being there than like less about the rips but more about just like having fun and chatting along. Like you can't have fun and chat along in a Whatnot stream, in my opinion. I'm gonna get my hostess. Was gonna get some magic tonight, but I gotta spend. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you. Trust me. I'll always choose my like something sweet when I can. I'll always choose that, so I don't blame you at all. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What up? It is 11:50. It is 11:50. We can still get stuff going tonight. Anyone who wants to get something going, it is 11:50. We can still get you going tonight. We'll be live at least until 12:30. So happy to get more going. Buh, 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 buh. I have a kitten on my desk and on my chair. The one is trying to eat my headset mic. Let it. It's hungry. What's wrong? Sorry, my cat wrote that? Sure. Sure, yeah, I believe you. Um, all right, y'all. We are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks right now. We're just chilling, chilling, chilling. Um, what's a better set long term? Pitch Black or Chaos Rising? Honestly, I maybe Chaos Rising because I think Greninja has more fans than Darkrai. Um, maybe. Like that's at least my thinking. Um, but I don't know. Kevin Feige's on stage at T23. Finally, 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 finally. I would rather. um, like, yeah. Um, oh, there's a hold on. There's a Vision Quest trailer. I'm being told, maybe. Um, I'm maybe not. I don't know. Oh, dude, these headphones suck. I need to buy AirPods. These actually like hurt my ears. All right, what up, y'all? It's midnight. It is midnight here. It is 12. Um, it is Friday night. We do tend to stay open a little later on Fridays, so we will keep things going. We'll keep things going. Keep things going. 371, yeah. Um, what are your thoughts on guys curling their? I mean, at that point, just wear fake eyelashes, right? Like, yeah, they're subtle. super subtle. You're welcome. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to get a gauge for your why. Are you trying to dox me? um. So I don't know because I don't know because like I don't know many people with my last name. That said, that said, I knew a few people with my last name like in my town and in my neighbor's town or like in like the next town over. And they're not related to me. Um no, that's a very very common Irish name. Um See, and the thing is, I've already given actually a pretty a pretty good clue about what my last name actually is. I've given a pretty clear clue as to what my last name actually is. But um, I don't know if you were there. McDaniel's, no. It is 12-12, everybody. 12-12. I'm happy to get stuff going if anyone wants to get stuff going, but it's been a while. It's been almost an hour since our last break, so we'll give it until 12:20. If nothing happens between now and 12:20, we'll call it at 12:20. Elsewise, happy to get stuff going. But consider that your 10-minute warning, whatever. Oh, Vision Quest trailer. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Vision Quest trailer. Nothing matters. Vision Quest trailer. Okay, that was very good. I need to watch it again later, but that was very good. I see a lot of stuff that I do like. I see a lot of stuff that I do like from that. Wow. Okay. Uh, so in Ironheart, a lot of the themes were kind of like, or what it ended up being is like, um, might versus magic, or like the ability to create versus like natural creation versus supernatural creation. Um, and I think this is going to be the inverse, where he was brought back supernaturally. He's trying to find who he is naturally. He's trying to be more human. Duffy, no. Fitzgerald, no. These are all very common names, man. Why are you trying to like dox me? Bad. I mean, I'm not gonna say it here on stream. I'm not like I know you've doxed yourself, but I'm not gonna dox you. I just messaged you. Huh? Is your last name Irish? All right. We'll call it there. Nothing's happening. No one's came through. No one's said that they're looking for a break, so I think we'll call it there. Okay, we'll call it at the end of this drop for Xavier. We'll see how he does. He did awful. All right, that's it for us tonight, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We'll be back again tomorrow with more breaks. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.